right, good morning. Good afternoon. No, it is afternoon already. We're a little bit late today, but that's okay. Here come the cars. The TTC was packed. The monorails were packed all the way down the ramp. Everything was packed. So we're just a few minutes late, no big deal. The Main Street Transportation Company. Doesn't that look like fun? We're not going to do that today. So welcome everybody. Today is we are doing our Beat the Heat series. It's 12 o'clock, 12:10 on Saturday afternoon. And let's check the temperature outside because it's hot. Honestly, not as hot as it's probably been. But let's check the temperature. Yeah, so actually not as hot as it's been. 88, real feel of 103. All right, that's pretty hot. So we are here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to hang out here in the afternoon, which is the hottest part of the day. And the toughest to stay cool because of the heat and humidity. So we are going to hang out in the Magic Kingdom because we don't have a choice to go to a resort. So we're going to hang out at the Magic Kingdom and do our best to stay cool. And there are certain strategies to doing that. And we're going to try to do it like a local does, like how a local stays cool in the summertime. So that's what we're going to try and do. So welcome. We are also doing this weekend is our Fab 500 celebration, celebrating our first 500 subscribers to the channel. And after this weekend, we're going to really start making a push towards 1,000 subscribers. But for this weekend, we're celebrating our Fab 500. So if you come in and you're part of the Fab 500, go ahead and type in 500 in the chat so I know you're here. All right, we are going to stay cool. Also, part of the celebration today, the Fab 500 celebration, is we are going to actually get some ice cream because we were going to do it yesterday, but then that didn't work out. So because the line was way too long, so we're going to do it today because I'm expecting the line to be a little bit shorter today at the Plaza Parlor. All right, so let's see. Oh, Mary Wall, what is going on? Where were you last night? Oh, we went to the Contemporary. It's a nice place to stay cool. We went to the Contemporary, had some cocktails. Everybody's wondering where Mary was. There's Mary, 500, part of the Fab 500 Club. Yeah, we kept wondering where Mary was. Surprised you weren't there. We had a fun stream last night. I got a lot of compliments afterwards, by the way. Oh, you were swimming? That's nice. Well, that sounds like fun. We will be here, by the way, for Festival of Fantasy Parade, but I don't know. We're just going to figure out the right spot. There are places where you can watch it and stay cool. I know there's a couple on Main Street USA, so we might actually try that. Let's go into Main Street USA. All right, let's go do our first attraction. And I'll show you how we do it, how we stay cool, how we beat the heat here at the Magic Kingdom when it's really hot out in the afternoon. That's one of the biggest problems that people complain about. Oh, it's too hot in the afternoon. So, which is true. But there are ways to get around it. And like I said, you have to do it like locals do. See, there's no one here in the ice cream right now. I'm almost wondering if we should get ice cream right now. Should we get ice cream now? No, let's go do an attraction first. I think we'll come back. I think the first stop is probably going to be Carousel of Progress. So let's make our way over there. Hey, Zachary Lopez, how are you, buddy? I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're having a nice weekend. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We're going to try to beat the heat this afternoon. Stay cool when it's at the hottest point of the day here in Florida in the summer. Night swimming for Mary Wall. That sounds like fun. I'm sure everything was on the up and up. All right, so it's nice and cool here in Tomorrowland Terrace. All right. So hottest part of the day, always time for ice cream. I know, Surf Bum. Oh man, should I get it now? You know what? Why don't we get ice cream right now? Shoot. Why don't we get ice cream right now? You haven't having a great day. Awesome, Zachary. That's great. Great to hear. Well, hopefully the stream will help you make an even better day. So, all right, let's go. Yeah, let's go get an ice cream now. I think that's what we're gonna do. Get one now. You know what, Sir Bum? I might take you up on that, buddy. Or maybe something at the plaza now, and then something else later. We'll see. But remember, we're trying to stay cool here. Trying to beat the heat. There's a few people over here. What's my favorite flavor of ice cream? I'd say like vanilla or chocolate chip or coffee chip. I like coffee ice cream too. Those are always good. It's hot though. It is hot. I'm not even sure what the flavors are. And then see if we can't grab a table over there and have that really quick. I try not to mint chocolate chip. Oh, Lisa Z. Hey Lisa, how are you? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. I don't, when we're doing our beat the heat, I try to stay indoors as much as possible. But in this case, we're gonna have to probably be outside. No, we can probably go to Tomorrowland Terrace, stay cool. We got the air conditioning on over there, so maybe we can do that. Any kind of ice cream. Oh, Surfbomb, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Surfbomb says we all scream for ice cream. That's right. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's so nice of you. Hey there. Hi. I'm sorry. Flavors: vanilla chocolate, strawberry, mint chocolate chip, cookies, cream, raspberry, sorbet. So you don't have like chocolate chip, right? Or coffee.
We don't have any chocolate chip or coffee ice cream, but we do have cookies and cream that's processed.
Yeah, that's not my favorite. That's too much, too rich, too sweet. Let me get, and you don't have coffee, right? No. All right, well, let's get a scoop of vanilla.
Just the one scoop that I'm over?
Yes, and then I'll come back later for another one.
No worries. Can I get your name for the order?
Jason?
There we are.
Any discounts on ice cream? I don't think so, right? Okay.
It's going to be $7.20. And there's no coffee ice cream here in the park, but if you're looking for just regular coffee, we'll have that at the Starbucks next door or over tomorrow. Here's that receipt. It must be nice to the left side.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll see your next payment now.
So we got a simple ice cream for now, which is okay. Mint chocolate chip. I can't handle the mint. I just can't. All right, so see what she's got like a sundae right there. Maybe that's what I'll have to do next time. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's a pretty healthy size scoop of ice cream there. All right, let's go because we're trying to stay cool. And normally you'd sit out here on the plaza, and even though there's shade, it's still actually pretty hot. So let's go see if we can find a spot over here in Tomorrowland Terrace where they have air conditioning running. We're gonna beat the heat, folks. Beat the heat. Yeah, look at that. All right, let's walk with the ice cream to Tomorrowland Terrace. Away. All right, let's go this way. All right, here we go. This is much better. Yeah. Yeah, this is much better. All right, let's grab a seat right here. Let me take out my tripod in 1 second. Alright everybody, welcome in. We're here at Tomorrowland Terrace. I got some ice cream and it's just vanilla this time, so that's all we have is vanilla. But that's okay because we're celebrating our Fab 500, so we can go back and get some more ice cream later. So just as a general viewing rule or streaming rule, I typically don't show myself eating because I just don't. Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. I typically don't show myself eating just because I don't think that that's good video or entertainment. So yeah, Zach, you want to taste? Sure, buddy. Here you go. Let's get a scoop for Zach. Here you go, Zach. You're first up, buddy. Here you go. Here you go, Zach. Enjoy. How's that? Oh, that Peter Pan flow was, oh my God, this ice cream is so good. I think it's just Edie's ice cream, but it's so good. Lisa Z, you want a bite of the Mickey ears? Lisa Z, you want a bite? Okay, here you go, Lisa. There you go. Lisa, you took a nice chunk out of that. Look at that. It is good. Who else wants some ice cream? This is a nice way to celebrate our 500 subscribers. Tomorrow, we're going to have even more fun because tomorrow we're going to do our step stream, but we're still celebrating 500. Oh, you want some, Mary? Okay, sure. Here you go, Mary. That's for you. Oh, there you go, Mary. That was a nice chunk too. That was a nice scoop you got there. So tomorrow we're doing our step stream in the morning here at Magic Kingdom again. But as part of this Fab 500 celebration, I'm actually going to stop at Confectionery and Big Top Souvenirs and get treats while we're there and enjoy them. So that'll be fun too. I'll help. You guys can help pick what we get. Ice cream is so good. I'm honestly glad I only got one scoop because this is just the right amount. So we're in Tomorrowland Terrace. We're in Tomorrowland Terrace. And look at all this open seating here. This is much better than sitting outside at the plaza. Because this has air conditioning. I feel it. See the vents up in the, look, see it right there in the corner? See right there? There's vents all around in here. So they have air conditioning while you're outdoors. The tables outside of the plaza do not have that. So if you're sitting out there, you're just, granted you might be in a little bit of shade, but still subject to all the humidity. Yeah, I'm glad I only got one scoop. It's a big scoop. All right, so what's everybody got plans for this weekend besides watching Disney streams? That's what I'll be watching. That's what I'll be doing too. So. Speaking of Disney streamers, there's a lot in the park today, like Magic Kingdom right now. Which is great. Plenty of options, lots of variety. Oscar, I think, is working this morning. Barbecue later and golf tomorrow. Sweet. We're actually doing a barbecue next weekend. We got some friends coming in from out of town. So we can do a barbecue next weekend. That's awesome. Are you a good golfer, Surf Bum? What's your handicap? I think my handicap is like plus 50. No, plus 43. $14, that's good. It's much better than mine. Although I haven't golfed in maybe 5 years. Hey, Debbie Diaz, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Debbie, we're doing our Beat the Heat series. Not yesterday, had 92. That's golf. Yeah, that's true. One day you're just hitting everything, and then the next day you're just shanking everything into the woods, into the tall grass. I think the last time I played golf was before we moved here, so that had to be 2019. I'm doing great, Debbie. Thank you for asking. We had a great day yesterday. I found out that I had 2 members to the channel, my first 2, which is Jason Thibodeau and Tatiana. And then Tracy joined yesterday as well. So we have some new members to the channel, which is very exciting. My first new members. So all these new things are just a lot of fun, you know. And I got my first super chats yesterday. I couldn't believe that. And then Surf Bomb gave me a super chat today. Like, believe me, those things are very important to me. Like, they mean a lot. And I truly, truly appreciate them. And I hope I bring entertainment and value to you guys too when you're watching the stream. All right, our last scoop here. All right, that was great. All right, that's a great way to start the day. So, our first tip of the day on how to beat the heat. If you're gonna get ice cream, or you're gonna come sit outside, or grab a, maybe go to the popcorn cars. Anyway, you just need a place to sit down, but you still want to be outdoors. Come over to Tomorrowland Terrace. Look at all this empty seating here, and it's air conditioned. See the air conditioning vents up there? This is much better than sitting at the plaza. All right, that's a great start to the day. All right, let's go do some rides. Not some rides, some attractions. So let's talk about the keys here to beating the heat, and I'll tell you about like how locals do it. I think I first found you on Pete McDevitt streams. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I like Pete McDevitt. He's a great guy. He did a lot actually to help me out. He promoted my channel, I think, for a week or so. I try to watch his streams and support him as much as I can. Hello. So he's a nice guy. So that's really cool. Thank you, sir. All right, so we're going to try to beat the heat because it gets very hot here in the afternoon in the parks, and sometimes if you're visiting, you just don't have the option to go back to your resort, or maybe you don't want to. Maybe you just want to. You pay the money, you want to spend the day in the park. Well, there are ways to stay cool even in the afternoon. So the way locals do it, what local Floridians do to stay cool in the summer, is essentially, the bottom line is really, you have to limit your outdoor exposure. I think one of the main problems that people have when they come here is they get into queues and get onto rides with outdoor queues. And you're just sitting there baking. And so the bottom line key to this is to limit that, and essentially eliminate it, not just limit it, but eliminate it. So we try to do that as best we can. Buzz Lightyear is 25 minutes. So we'll take a look, and we'll try to do rides and attractions that have indoor queues or very limited outdoor exposure. So I think the first attraction we're going to do today is Carousel of Progress. Because you can see it is an outdoor queue, but this loads up pretty quickly. And so if you can just be outside for like maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes the most, you should be okay. And then you know, oh, there he goes. Hello. My name is Ron on the Go.
Hi, Ron on the Go. Hey, I'm John.
I'm just kidding, John. How are you?
Always good to see you, sir. Always great to see you, Dad.
This is the bubble man. He always blows bubble. Oh, here we go. Look, he's got him on him. Look at John the bubble man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, John. Thank you. That's John. Make sure we say hi to John when you come here to the parks. There's no line here, so yeah. So if you can limit your exposure outdoors, like 5-10 minutes. So you have to know the next attraction you're going to go to, and then again, make sure that one has an indoor queue or very limited outside. Like this one's great because it loads quickly and it loads a lot of people. It's Carousel of Progress. This is always a great way to start, and it's an attraction that Walt touched, and which is obviously important. So we love that. All right, see, so we've been out here for what, 2 minutes? Not even. We're already going in. There's no line here, by the way. There's no line here. People, I don't think they knew that there's no line. All right, we're gonna go to the last row. I go to the last row as a courtesy to other guests, so they're not having to watch my screen. I'm gonna try to get a pretty center seat here. This should be all right. Grab a seat right here. If I have to move, I'll move, but I think it'll be all right. All right, let me actually get this. Oh, we are on Wi-Fi. Okay. I actually meant to take that off. When John sees Ron, I wonder if he's gonna tell him, "Hey, some guy keeps saying he's Ron on the Go." It's funny. Yeah, see, there's like one other family coming into this row. Should be okay. Big, beautiful tomorrow.
Reminder, this is a 20-minute educational show about the progress of technology, and your theater will be rotating several times throughout the performance. This means once the show starts, you will not be able to leave. So if you feel you cannot stay for that entire 20 minutes, we ask that you gather your belongings and exit now, as this will be your one and only chance to do so before the show starts. Thank you.
Let's go dream away.
Hello and welcome to Walt Disney Carousel of Progress. During this 20-minute show, we ask that you remain completely seated at all times for your safety. And parents, please supervise your children. Thank you and enjoy the show.
All right, guys, enjoy the show. Just as a reminder, I will not be talking during the show.
For a real treat.
And I'll try to respond to the chats right afterwards.
Was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. JC loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. Believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to Progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Birds don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Oh, don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
What? I gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow-wee, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Keep that thing going all day. Progress.
Oh, Papa!
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people! I'm...
Getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Grover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the Help Wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a dream away. He follows his dream with my heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television. when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try.
Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight?
Oh, yes. And I'm hoping to lose a few more inches by then. But going with that dreamboat Wilfred.
Wilfred? What a slug!
He's coming as the headless horseman.
It's this!
Come on, Ben. That clodhopper Howard you're going with is no Ratterjack ride.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. He follows his dream. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice.
Oh, lights turned on.
Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, I think. smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV. Everything is automated today. Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Man has a dream and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. When it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a bright beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great, big, beautiful day.
All right, guys. All right, guys, that was Carousel of Progress. If you guys enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the stream. And YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy too. All right, if you're just joining us, welcome back. We are doing our Beat the Heat series here. We're at the parks today at Magic Kingdom. Trying to stay cool here in the summer heat in the middle of the afternoon, the worst part of the day. Right now we have a temperature, last time I checked, was about 88 degrees with a real feel about 103. So perfect time to trying to stay cool. So try to show you ways that you can stay cool here in the summer, in the sun. And so that's what we're going to try and do. So we just wrapped up Carousel of Progress. Next step is to, I think we're going to check Laugh Floor because it's right here, and see if we can get in. Buzz has too long of a line, too long of an outside line, so we don't want to do that. We're trying to avoid anything that has a long queue outside. And so let's see, stand by 10. Do we make it to the next show? Oops. Let's see if we can get into the next show. Alright, we're gonna wait over here. Tiki Man fan, what is up? How are you, buddy? Looks like we didn't make the next show. What are we waiting for? I'm gonna point the camera up here, guys. I'll stay right here. I'll point the word found. Along with Lightyear, describing every recent adventure of the house. Yes, that's right, Tiki Man fan. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we are trying to beat the heat. So we just walked over. Like, that's how you do it. You just walked over from Carousel of Progress, got right in line for conditioning, no outside, very limited sun exposure. And then we're going to find out what we're going to do next after this one. This is a fun show to do. So, like, obviously, like the outdoor rides and that have queues outdoors, you might want to do those in the morning or at nighttime when the sun goes down. But during the middle of the afternoon, you want to try to avoid those as much as you can. So that's what we're doing. And so right now we're at Los Angeles Last waiting our turn. Hopefully we don't get picked. I don't want to get picked. Oh, let me put this back on Wi-Fi so we don't get try to limit our lag here. Alright, we're back. Alright. We're also celebrating our Fab 500. We hit 500 subscribers a few weeks ago. Right before I went on my overseas trip. So we're celebrating that. And we started that off with having some ice cream at the plaza. That was fun. And then probably do something a little later too. All right, here we go. It's just a dream away. Alright, so we just missed that last show, so we're going to catch the very next show here. So not too bad. Come on, move it along. What could be better than this? Alright, let's check wait times, see what else is going on, what we can do next. Come up with a plan. Let's see, how are we going to stay cool here? Of course, we can always go to Emporium, go do some shopping. Little Mermaid's 20 minutes under the sea. They have that under the sea with Little Mermaid has a nice long indoor queue. What about this isn't Mickey. Mickey's at a 35-minute wait. I don't want to do. I don't want to do the railroad because that's all outdoors. Small World's not bad. 15 minutes. Haunted's only 20 minutes. The only problem with Haunted is that a lot of the queue is outdoors. That's the only problem with that. Pirates doesn't, and Pirates is 35 minutes. It's a little bit long, a little bit longer than we want to wait. But oh, I know what we can do. We do Country Bear Jamboree. We'll make our way over there next, I think. All right, let's do that next, and go from there. So it's already 1 o'clock, so usually it's about 12 to like 5 when it's like the hottest part of the day. And Country Bear Jamboree has an indoor queue too, which is perfect.
Attention employees, we remind you that the coffee machine is not controlled. Please calm down.
What joke did you have?
I'm in the street, and I'm here to explain how to text a joke from your phone. Go home and pick up your phone. It's not my fault they left their phone at home.
And then, so Festival of Fantasy kicks off at 3 o'clock, and we're going to go find a spot where we're either near air conditioning or in air-conditioned space to watch that. I got a couple ideas on Main Street. I think there's one in particular we're gonna go with. That we can usually get a good spot for, so, and it's near air conditioning. So I think we're gonna try that one. That'll be at 3 o'clock. Hey, Mike. Nobody's listening to Mike Wazowski.
We at Monsters Incorporated were doing and collect those screens for kids all over the world. It was simple. The more screens from you, the more power for us. Then I discovered that human laughter was 10 times more powerful than screams. So, that is business. Now we're making money with the hotline. Now this is the one. Instead of saying Monsters Incorporated,
Who's looking forward to the new Monsters Inc. lands? The roller coaster looks like it's going to be really cool. That's going to be a big hit. Still sad about Muppets Vision 3D though. I guess I was reading a rumor, and it's just a rumor, guys. Obviously, it's not concrete, just a rumor that Disney could make Muppets Vision 3D into a VR experience. So if you have like a VR headset at home, whatever. I guess at home. I don't know if maybe it'll be in the park. I have no idea, but I guess that's one thing. But that show was a masterpiece, so it's kind of sad that's going away like that.
we'll be opening the doors in just about 3 minutes. But for now, here's a place with a sophisticated
3 minutes? She's funny. School of Laughing. I gotta be honest, I don't know if it's because there's so many people in here, but the air conditioning in here is not that great. It's actually kind of stuffy in here. It wouldn't hurt them to turn the thermostat down a couple degrees. 4 or 5 degrees. Maybe because there's so many people in here.
Okay, here we go. Sit inside, everybody.
Okay. Thanks, Mike Wazowski. All right, here we go, guys. Let's enjoy the show. Just a dream away. Just a dream away. Let's go this way. Try to get an aisle seat. Alright. So you guys can get a front row view. Okay. I love, look at these seats have lamps here. That's pretty funny. Alright, there's Roz. Entertain us.
Hello. We got a schedule to keep and a quota to fill, so keep it moving.
Uh-oh. Are we here? I'm wondering, are we here yet? That's funny. Oh. No, they don't pick me. Don't pick me. I got my shades on. Yes, I do. They picked on me.
One day that nice human who's having some popcorn is going to buy us some churros. Let's hear it. All right. Popcorn for you, churros for us. Sounds nice. Hi everybody, I'm Buddy Boyle. I'm one of the monsters who works here at the lab floor, and I'm going to warm you up for the monster of ceremonies. He's little, he's green, he's got one eye. If you know his name, shout it out super duper loud. That's right, it's Mike Wazowski. Oh, is anyone out there named Mike? Raise your hand if your name is Mike, please. Any Mikes out there? Oh, there's a Mike who works here. Hi, Mike who works here. And then there's a little kid that put their hand up, and then they're grown up, put it down. Okay, thank you. That's our Mike check. We got some laughs in our our napkin. That's a good sign we're on our way. Now, something you need to... Oh, I think that's a mic, and I think Mike's going to dance here. Get a fist bump, then stand back down. Mike's already up there. He's had enough. I can get a little down here.
Come on, be a good sport.
It was short and sweet, but it was good. Give it up for Mike. Mike, where'd you go? Mike, where'd you go? Oh, you're camouflaged. I didn't see you there. Okay. One more thing. When a monster says, "Hello, humans," your job is to throw your hands in the air and to scream really loud. Let's try it. Hello, humans. One more time. Choices out. Hello, humans. All right, everybody say, "Roz, start the show."
Roz, start the show.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors. I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the laugh floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, me, Mike Wazowski.
Woo!
Hello, humans!
Ah!
Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Hello, humans!
Ah!
Oh, very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the laugh floor. Now, this is your first time in the monster world. There are a few things you should know. Like if I said, "You stink" to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're at the laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? Get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she?
Yeah.
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
You! Are you ready for our first act?
Woo!
Well, here they are, Mac and Cheese!
Hello, humans!
Ah!
Very nice. Hi, everyone. I am Jeeves. This is my brother Mac. Mac is an expert in geography of the human world. That's the one. Did you just say human world? I sure did. You don't know the human world.
Yes, I do. I studied it last night.
You studied last night?
Yeah, I took an online course and got my master's degree.
That's not how that works.
It sure is. If you have a credit card and a computer, you can do anything.
Wait. Whose credit card?
Let's not worry about that, PayPal. Let's move on. You can ask me the capital of any human country, and I'll tell you what it is.
Human countries?
Yeah.
Fine, I better see if I got my money's worth. Humans, shout out a human country. Make it exotic, please. Okay, the country I heard was Africa.
Excellent. The capital of Africa is A. Told you.
Okay, well, you seem to know something. Let's test you with a human. It could be any human out there.
Ooh, except for that guy.
Except for that guy.
Because he's already that guy. He's got a lot going on.
Oh, okay, well, we'll leave that guy alone. Try someone else. Humans, raise your hands if you know where you live. Get those hands up high if you know where you live. This really should be everyone.
Yeah, you should all know where you live.
Okay, you know what? There is a human trying to point to somebody else over on this side, right on the aisle, right next to the microphone person, dark shirt on, got glasses around it. That's him right there. Oh, yeah. Hi, we are Mac and Cheese. What is your name?
Jael.
Jael, where are you from?
I'm from Wilmington, North Carolina.
Wilmington, North Carolina is an Eastern European nation. It is landlocked between Guadalajara and Nevada, and it's famous for the Eiffel Tower.
Woo!
That's quite lovely, Jael. Does that sound like North Carolina to you?
No, sir.
Next!
Wait, next. Yeah.
It's not his fault. He doesn't know where he lives. It's not your fault. I blame the Wilmington, North Carolina school systems. Let's try this again. Let's talk to these two over here. I like their energy. I like their vibe. Okay. Oh, they're celebrating something. Look at that. They got little buttons on. All right. Ooh, happily ever after. Hi. What are we celebrating?
Our 15-year anniversary.
Well, give them a round of applause.
Woo!
Great. 15 years of love. Yeah. Oh, and a floating child right there. That's great. And what are your names?
Alicia and Adam.
Alicia and Adam, and what is your name, sir? Alicia and Adam and Adam. Very nice. And where are you from? You're from Germany? I love Germany. Germany, grab your swimsuit because it's a tropical getaway in the middle of the South Pacific Ocean. Famous for its white sand beaches and its Eiffel Tower. Wait a minute, you already said Eiffel Tower. It's a franchise. Great burgers. Oh, okay. Alicia and Adam, does that sound like Germany to you? Are you serious? I am so good at this, it hurts me. I am so good. Wow. Okay. You know what else I know about Germany? What? It has a brand new, just written, tourism theme song. And it goes a little something like this. Germany is fun for a sir or a madam. And you can hang out with any chance you have. They will take it down to their pretty towers that grow beneath the Eiffel Tower.
Great. Let's see how they did. 15 gigawatts. Looking good. Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle.
Buddy Boyle.
All right, everybody remembered, even that guy. Good job, that guy. Well, as you all know, I'm Buddy Boyle, but what you don't know is that I am a mind-reading monster. That's right, I have telepathetic powers.
Telepathetic.
It's true, I was born pathetic, and I will use my patheticness to read the mind of someone in this audience. And there is a human in this audience right now who is thinking, please don't pick me. Please don't pick me. I picked you. You picked yourself, so this is great. Yay! My name is Buddy Boyle. They're going to bring you a microphone, and I'm going to read your mind. First of all, what is your name? That is...
No English.
That is a beautiful name. No hablo inglés, you said?
Yes.
Oh, nombre?
Gloria.
Gloria. Gloria. And ¿dónde vive?
Chile.
Chile. And that is the extent of my Spanish. Okay. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Bien. Oh, bien. I know. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas. That means stand clear of the door. Oh, Ross, how did you do that?
Oops, my finger slipped. Oh, well, look at that, Roz. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching. Always watching. I'm Roz.
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just sent in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
Hey, guess what? Uncle Mikey gave me the great jokes you texted in. Want to hear him say, oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but I need a comedy partner to help me with these jokes. If you're a human kid and you want to be my comedy partner, wave your hand around because I want to talk to you. Hey, need them energy, we're going to put their hand up right away. My 5 rows back, they got both hands, or one hand holding the other one up. They got like kind of like a blue dress. That's right there. Hi, I'm Marty. What's your name? Hey, what's your name? Hey, Audrey, it's really nice to meet you. I got a joke from, Shady from Florida. Hey, Audrey, why did Mickey Mouse become an astronaut? He was looking for Pluto. Hey, Audrey, I got another one from Zach. Zach is from Wake Forest, North Carolina. What does a nosy pepper do? Do you know? It gets jalapeno business. Audrey, you're really good at this. Do you like telling jokes? Cool. Do you got one for me? Who's that next to you? Doing yoga when they're in the cannonball position. Oh, I can tell by your enthusiasm it's going well. Hey, what's your name, brother? Liam. Liam, do you have a joke you want to share? Okay, that's okay. Hey, I got a question. Which one of you gets in trouble and has to be put in timeout? Point to Liam, and some other kids said me. That's great. Hey, I understand. There's an adult that's in timeout right now. I'm not sure what they did over there, but I hope you learned your lesson. Did you learn your lesson? Did you? Because the shadow of Darth Vader is really close to you. Hey, Liam and Audrey, what do you want to be when you grow up? Don't know? Liam, do you know? You want to be an inventor? That's really great. Did you invent something already? Okay, well, I got something that's like an invention. How about a seatbelt for a theater that doesn't even move? Oh, it's already been taken. That's a safe person right there. Theater's not even going to move. Hey, do you guys like knock-knock jokes? Yes, you do. Knock-knock. It's that guy. You gotta let him in. That's my time. Let's see, our comedy partners here are great.
Woo! Okay, let's give the little guy a big hand. Wasn't he great?
Woo!
We did! We killed the kid! Way to go! What do you think of that, Rob?
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Oh yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski.
That guy.
That guy. Give him a big hand.
Woo! Let's real laughter and goodbye, humans!
All right, people, nothing to see here.
All right. Well, that was fun. Ooh. Alright guys, that was Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up so YouTube knows you enjoyed that, and YouTube will share the stream out for other people to enjoy. Alright. That was funny. The crowd wasn't too enthusiastic that time, but it was okay. I got picked on. They said I needed a hug, you know, sitting all by myself. It's pretty funny. Mary, it seemed quick. I mean, I guess they're only like 10-minute shows. The shows go by really quick. So there's 3 stages in there, right? You have the initial, like, queue stage where you line up in the switchback area, and then you go to the initial stage, to the stage right before the pre-show, and then you go into the show. All right, so we are trying. If you're just joining us, we are trying to beat the heat today here in Florida in the afternoon. So if you come to the parks in the afternoon, you can show you just how you can stay cool and not get totally melted out here in the Florida sun. All right, so we just wrapped that up. We did Carousel of Progress. We had some ice cream in the Tomorrowland Terrace, and then we just did Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. So we're going to head on over to either Mickey's PhilharMagic or Country Bear Jamboree, because those are all indoors and they have indoor queues, so those are fantastic. Let's check wait times real quick to see See if there's anything else that might be interesting. So Pirates is pretty good because Pirates has mostly indoor queues. So that one's pretty good. And they're 25 minutes. But we don't want to walk all that way because we'll just melt. So let's do these shows first on the way. And then we'll make our way over to Pirates. Another key thing too is if you're here in the afternoon is always stay hydrated. It's very important. So I'm pretty good right now because I had plenty of water before I came in. But I think maybe after Country Bear Jamboree, we're going to make our way and try and get some water to make sure we stay hydrated. See, like, look at all those people sitting outside, right? It's great that they're in the shade, but, you know, if you can sort of try to manage your day where you're, you know, most of the time indoors and limiting your outdoor exposure, that's what you want to do. So let's go try and do that right now. See, like even Mine Train has a long outdoor queue, so I mean they might be in the shade, but it's still hot. That's better if you can do it. Yeah, look at these people. These people waiting in line. Oof. These people are waiting outside. No bueno. Space Mountain's another good one, actually. The guy just heard that guy say Space Mountain. That's actually a good ride because it has a long indoor queue too. If the queue's indoors, when you get to it, they do have an outdoor queue part too, but it's usually indoors. So if you can do that, that's good too. I can't do that because I can't bring the gimbal on there and I can't bring the stream on there. So I'm not going to do it. We're going to do some other stuff. So let's go to PhilharMagic here, I think. How long is that? So that's indoors. See, I'm already starting to warm up. I've only been here outside for a few minutes. It's already getting hot. You want to have a plan of where you're going to go. And look at all the sun here too. So if you're coming through Fantasyland, I mean, look at all this. Like, there's no shade here at all. No shade. No privacy at all. All right, let's go do Mickey's PhilharMagic. Woo! Another indoor queue. And then Country Bear Jamboree is not far down the walkway there, so we can do that after. Oh, are you waiting in here? What is going on here? I know they're going in. El Pagliacci, Willie the Whale. Pagliacci, performed by Willie the Whale. That's funny. The Wolfgang Trio. Shady sings torch songs. An Evening with Wheezy. Jeannie sings the blues. All right, are we in? We are in. All right, we will be in the next show. right, so this is a good spot to come in and hang out. And this is actually, so this is a carpeted floor here. So even if you're tired, like on your feet, you can probably find a spot over here and sit down for a little bit on the ground. Granted, you're on the ground, but at least you're on a carpet. It's a little bit softer. Hey, who that Dave? How are you, buddy? Kevin Harge, how are you? Pretty empty for Saturday. Yeah, actually, you know what? The crowd's not too bad. Wednesday was a lot of people here, but today it's actually not too bad. I wonder if a lot of people left because of the heat, too. Who that Dave? Good day, Mike. The floor is hollow. Sure sounds like it, but it's also soft. Like, even just walking around, you can tell it's soft. So if you need to come in here and get off your feet, you know, you can just like grab a spot like right over there and sit down on the floor if you had to. But you're in air conditioning, which is great. And you're out of the heat. And look, it's 1:33 in the afternoon, so we're doing pretty good. We haven't melted yet. We're doing PhilharMagic now. We're not too far away from Country Bear Jamboree, so we can go there next. And then if Pirates is still like 25 minutes, we can go do that, because that's got a nice indoor queue too. So, oh, and we also want to hydrate too. We're gonna get some water. And then we have don't forget, we have Festival of Fantasy at 3 o'clock. So we are going to get a spot for that. Normally I try to watch it twice, and that might be like the only exception. Like if you really want to, get a great spot. But boy, I hate to see us standing in the heat waiting. Even in the shade it's hot, so. I'm going to turn this way, guys. You're going to look at the door, okay? You know, I'm not going to try to, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we're trying to beat the heat. I can't picture myself standing in the, outside waiting for Festival of Fantasy. I think we're going to go try to grab our spot over on Main Street where we can stay cool and wait for the parade and pretty much watch it unobstructed. And we're going to get out of here this afternoon nice and cool and comfortable, having had a great day. Yeah, so make sure you save like these types of attractions for I usually back here and let the crowd fan out so I can try to find a little seat, but that's just me. Well, and Dave, that's pretty good advice. I guess especially if you want to get a nice center view. But in this case, because I'm streaming and I'm holding the camera, I try not to distract anybody or be a nuisance. So just for the purpose of the stream itself, and not as a courtesy to the other guests, I'm just going to get a seat in the last row somewhere, or way in the back, so I'm not disturbing anybody. You can even sit right here. You can even grab a spot right there and sit down and relax. All right, now people are starting to pour in here. I Actually, it's interesting. There's no pre-show here. I guess technically you're going into a theater. So what is the pre-show? But like there are no screens or anything. It's interesting. You're just like in the theater lobby. Kevin Harge, how are you today, buddy? What's the temperature where you are? Let's check the temperature right now. Felix Gomez. I wanted to say hi. Like, I just subscribed. Hope everyone is doing well. Have fun today at BLMK. Oh, thanks you, Felix. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to bring you some entertainment and some value. Let's see. Let's check temperature. Alright. So temperature outside right now, it's actually only 89 degrees. It's actually not horrible. Real feel is 10. Whoops. You see it? Real feel is 102. So not the hottest it's been. It's still hot. Look at that. On Tuesday, they're predicting 97 for Tuesday. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still hot there, Thanks, Felix. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for jumping in here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm going to need a water at some point here. $80 here in New York. 80's nice. But 80 up in New York feels different than 80 here. It's funny, I'm originally from the Northeast too, and when the temperature here in Florida gets down to 50, the locals, well, I guess I'm a local now, I've been here for over 5 years now, but they say how cold it is at 50 degrees. I'm like, 50's not that bad. I'm as far down as I can go. I'm in the corner. I'm in the corner here, so I'm not going any more further. Bill's Mafia. Oh, I just read that, Kevin. Bill's Mafia. You're in Buffalo. Gotcha. I'm hoping to get up there. I want to see the old stadium. Was it Highmark Stadium? But I decided since they're building a new one, I'm going to wait till the new stadium's open to go up there and see a football game. It'd be nice if I could find a camper to jump off of and break a table while the table's on fire. I just want to fit in, that's all. I was wondering if the Buffalo Bills have ever played the New Orleans Saints, and they played 12 times the last time the Saints did 7-5, yeah. Well, the Bills and Saints are playing this year. I'm not sure if the game is in New Orleans or in Buffalo, but they're playing each other this year. People are still pouring in here. Oh, that's awesome, Felix. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy the show. It's a great way to stay cool. That's for sure. It's a fun show. Great music, obviously. Funny story. And if you're here in the summertime and it's the middle of the afternoon, it's a great way to stay cool. Also, guys, we're just an hour and 18 minutes away. An hour and 18 minutes away from Festival of Fantasy. But we are going to watch it from Main Street. I don't think I'm going to watch it from Frontierland today because I want to stay cool. So we are going to watch it from Main Street. So it's going to be a little bit later than that. But it does kick off in an hour and 17 minutes now. Oh, the guy right there. Yeah, they're not supposed to be in that yellow area. I wonder if they even see it. I don't think there's a cast member. They're not supposed to be in the yellow box. Someone's going to come over and tell them to move. Uh-oh. That little kid just ran away from a parent. And it's like running around through these people. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, one thing's for sure, the kid is in this room. She still can't find her kid. Oh my god. He ran off like into the crowd to my left.
With all colors.
Well, this room is full now.
I know.
This place is full. And there's more people coming in here. That's right, Felix. You got that right. Yeah, it's like the Who concert over here. Remember there was also a band called the Guess Who? You had the Who, and then you had the Guess Who. Do you remember that? wouldn't hurt them to turn the thermostat down maybe 3 degrees. Alright, looks like we're going in here in just a second. Alright, here we go. The air conditioning feels great. Alright, we're gonna sit. Wow, look at all these people going to the back row. What is going on? What is going on?
Please don't go putting on your special Opry glasses till someone tells you, okay?
Thank you for joining us at PhilharMagic Theater. Please pick your favorite row and continue moving all the way down the row. We got lots of people looking to join us, and we need to make sure every single seat is filled. So please continue moving all the way down, whatever row you want to pick. Keep moving down, keep moving down. Do not stop.
I'm gonna head down to the
keep
end
moving
there.
down.
Excuse me.
To the very last seat. Come on down, my friends. Keep moving down.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
These seats are saved. I'm so sorry.
They're saved?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're saving them for a wheelchair party.
These 3 over here?
Yeah.
All right. Where can I sit? Can I sit over here?
Yeah. You can go just further down. Yeah, further down.
You want to go down one? Okay.
Continue moving all the way down. If you see seats to your right, please continue moving all the way down. And if you are just now coming in, I got plenty of space near the front of my theater, so please start making your way towards there. Our back rows are starting to fill up at this time.
I don't know what's going on.
Savannah, how many seats do you need? You're fine? Okay, never mind.
You want me to come down? This is kind of confusing. I don't know what she's doing. She told me to go down, but...
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
I
okay.
was going to sit at the end.
Yeah, no, I was going to sit at the end too.
Okay.
Yeah. First she asked me to go into the middle. And so...
It's blocked down there.
Yeah.
It's a sold out show, so I'm like,
Yeah, so I started going in the middle, and then you guys started coming this way, so I'm not back this way. So
I'm like, screw it. I don't think that's it.
Yeah. Okay, that was kind of wild there, guys. Was the kid fine little kid? I have no idea, Felix. That's a great question. I don't know. That was kind of confusing. What the heck just happened there? We have a full show here, folks, of Mickey's PhilharMagic.
Hello, everyone.
All right, guys.
We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using
All right, guys, enjoy the show.
during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I got hold of the curtains. Goody! You're not ready! What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey! Donald, wake up! It's showtime!
Bonjour! It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, chérie, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. It will be. As you digest, tonight to prop your feet up and for now, sir, feet up, be our guest. Be our guest, be our guest, please be our guest.
Look at this stuff.
crazy in the sense that you're not making
The liberties you're taking is
like a business shaking.
you're just
Someone got stuck in all these fairy tales.
Here we go! And there's a smile in your eyes. There's no better time to start. Think about the joy you'll find when you leave the world behind and bid your fears goodbye. I can show you the world, take you wonder, I will wonder. Fantastic. Where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
There's Donald.
I sure hope you like the show, everyone.
Oops, excuse me. All right, guys, that was Mickey's PhilharMagic. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share the stream out for other people to enjoy too. It takes you about, if you're on your phone, it takes you about 2 seconds to hit the like button. All you gotta do is just X out of the chat and then hit the like button and then just jump right back into the chat. I think our record is 1.9 seconds officially by Diane, and then there's a 1.89 seconds that's still under review by James Frank. So we're still not sure if that's going to be the record setter or not, but Yeah, 1.89 seconds or 1.9 seconds, all it took them to hit the like button. So you can do that too. Ariel is so lovely, beautiful voice. Yep, she is. Coco Pula, look so cool. It is cool. Let me just be the panel. Wonderful, yes. Oh no, here comes Donald flying. Stuck in the wall. That's right, Felix. That's exactly what happens. It's kind of funny. I think it's something a lot of people overlook or miss just because, you know, they don't look backwards. They don't realize what's going on. But it's kind of funny when you look at it. He flies through the screen and ends up in the wall behind the theater. It's kind of funny. All right, we are doing our Beat the Heat series, and we are trying to stay cool. A good idea to get a water there. So we're going to make our way to, I think, Country Bear Jamboree. But in the meantime, see if we have time to get some water. Because you want to stay hydrated too while you're here. So let's try to get some water. I think we're doing great so far. 2:05. We've done a few shows already. Still feel good. We're not melting at all. Remember, the key point is to limit your time outdoors, and that includes in the shade too. So always try to do that. So that's what we're doing. I mean, it's going to take me, what, 3 minutes to walk over here to Country Bear Jamboree. Oh, should I put our name in? Oh, is this Liver Lips McGraw? Oh, we can't call him Liver Lips anymore. That's right, Mr. McGraw. You know what, let me see if I can get our name into the DVC Lounge, because that'd actually be a great spot too. They have like free soft drinks and stuff in there too. Unless there's a long line to get in. Let's go see. We already have the ropes up. Let's go see if we can get our name in here. Yep, you can get our name in. Hello. Can I get on the wait list?
Looking to join the lounge?
Yes.
Okay, just so you know, there's 35 parties on the wait list.
And then when you're returning work.
Can I scan your Magic Band or digital card, please?
I gotcha.
Jace.
Yes.
How many?
Just one?
Awesome. What's your phone number? So, my friend, you are on the wait list. There are 35 parties ahead of you. Please keep an eye out for 2 text messages. You're going to receive the first one right now saying that you're on the wait list. The second one will come when we're ready to seat you. You have a lot of time to enjoy the park, so please do that and look out for those 2 text messages. If you get stuck on a ride somewhere, please text us back so that we can accommodate for you.
Okay. Thank you. All right, guys, we're on the list. Hopefully we get in. I've tried a few times before to get in, and every time every time our name comes up, we're doing something and we kind of can't leave. So we haven't been able to get in there yet for that reason. All right, let's go. We're going to do Country Bear Jamboree. So yeah, if you're a DVC member, that's the DVC Lounge. It used to be the shooting arcade, and they closed it down and turned it into a DVC member lounge where they, you know, there's air conditioned, there's comfortable chairs, there's free soft drinks, free snacks. It's really cool. All right, let's see if we can go to Pecos Bills. How many minutes till the next show? 12 minutes till the next show. Okay, we got time to go to Pecos Bills and get some water. Oh, there's Woody. Woody is walking around in Frontierland. Look at that. I love that characters are out like this. It's so cool. I'm so glad Disney's doing that.
I can't see.
It's so funny. Let's turn that off. I just want to get water. Hello. Hi, I just want to get water.
Go right to the counter and ask.
Thank you. ice water? So this one's coming out of the soda machine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
More water?
Alright, so this is interesting. This one's coming out of the soda machine. I wonder if this tastes better than Casey Jr.'s. It's not bad. I don't taste the sulfur. So they recently redid their menu over here too. I guess they got rid of all the tacos and now they have like all bowls and stuff. Which bowls are great. I love bowls, but the tacos are really good. I'm going to have lunch here one of these days. Still a little sulfury. Alright, let's go Country Bear Jamboree. And then 49 minutes until 49 minutes until Festival of Fantasy kicks off. So you have plenty of time for that. We're getting so much done here in such a short period of time. It's crazy. Alright. Hi. 8 minutes and there's like nobody in here. Oh my god, the air conditioning here is incredible. Alright, let's go stand over here in the corner. Barry Poppins, that's funny. Trixie Ernst the Dude. Trixie Ernst the Dude. Supercalifragilistic music. That's funny. Trixie published a book based on her scrapbooks and journals. I barely remember. That's why she kept scrapbooks and journals, because she couldn't remember her stories. They got Country Bear Living magazine. The November edition. Hibernation. I wonder what this says. National. It's supposed to say Geographic, but I don't know what that says. The bears have been featured in many national publications. Fan mail contains support from dens and caves across the country. I love your show. Teddy's my favorite. Barry L. That's pretty funny. Oh, look at that big owl. Alright guys. Do you know I was thinking the same thing about Woody? He's truly only hanging out at Hollywood Studios, right? Yeah, no, it's crazy. Dude, I have never in my life seen Woody walk in front. Me either. Me either. He was just walking around over here. Always enjoyed this area and eating something here at Pico's Bills back in the day. Yeah, you know, I've eaten there a couple times. Is Woody still there? I'm not sure I see him. I've eaten there a couple times, and both times have been good, and the menu looks great. I mean, I love like Mexican like bowls and stuff. So one of these days we're gonna have to go back there and actually get lunch over there. It looks great. Yeah, Woody meets at Hollywood Studios like all the time. Woody and Jesse over in Toy Story Land. But I don't remember ever seeing him in Frontierland here at Magic Kingdom. That's pretty wild. So guys, when you come here, don't forget to stay hydrated. I was talking to another streamer last night, this guy Eric from Mystic Parks.
Who here is ready for the Country Bear Musical Jamboree?
Woo!
I can't hear you. I said, who here is ready for the Country Bear Musical Jamboree?
Woo! Romeo.
I can't hear you. I'm in the theater. Well, I hope you're as excited as we are. The show
Bunny,
will begin
Bubbles, and
in just
Beluga.
5 minutes.
Teddy Bear. Fred and Ted. So we're calling him Romeo. Then wait, then who's McGraw? Oh, Romeo, that's the outfit he's wearing. That's right. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, so I was talking to Eric last night here in the park, and he was telling me how he was here walking around one day. It was really hot, and all of a sudden he had a huge quad strain, and he had to couldn't walk. And I was like, are you hydrating? Are you drinking water? He said no. I'm like, yeah, that's it right there, man. Make sure you drink plenty of water. All right, let's see what we're gonna do next. Oh no, Oscar's getting a tattoo. Oh dear. I don't know if that's Oscar or who's getting a tattoo. Somebody's getting a tattoo. AB, hello. Is it me I'm looking for? Yeah, of course it is. So I want to try walking taco at Pico's, but it's no longer available. Oh, they don't have the walking taco anymore? I know they got rid of tacos, but the walking taco, that's just in a bag. I think I had that once actually. The walking taco. I guess it's pretty good. Alright, a lot of people starting to come in now. Alright, let's see what the wait times are. So we can see what we're going to do next. Hopefully Pirates. Yeah, Pirates is 35. That's a long way. Pirates is 35. Whoops. Let's see. What can we do next, guys? Tiki Room. Maybe we can do Tiki Room next. That'd be fun. Wait, what is that really, my friend? Maybe I'm seeing it in the chat. Look at that, friends coming together. Isn't that awesome? Oh, Small World's only 10 minutes. Small World's pretty good because that's mostly indoors too. So we like that one. Even Haunted's only 30. That's not that bad. So remember, guys, we're trying to beat the heat. We're trying to stay cool and try to limit our exposure, our time outside. So we're going to try and do any attraction or anything that brings us indoors and keeps us, limits our exposure outdoors. So it's got to be like just a 5-minute walk, a short walk to the next attraction. So yeah, we can do Tiki Room. Pirates is, wait, is it 15 now? Oh wow, Pirates down to 15 minutes. Oh shoot, and it's 2:18 now. Okay, so that means so we have 42 minutes until Festival of Fantasy kicks off, and we're gonna watch it today on Main Street. So we can, that'll actually give us a little bit of time. So we can go from here, where we are now, we can go from here to Pirates, and then do Tiki Room, and then make our way, cut across all the way to Main Street USA, and we should be good to catch Festival of Fantasy. So I think that's the plan, and that's limited walking. It's staying indoors, all indoor queues, shows we can sit down, air conditioning. Beautiful, beautiful. And then by the time we're done with all that, it'll be almost 4 o'clock. That's a pretty good afternoon. And then maybe we can see Mickey. Ooh, that'd be a good idea too. We can leave the Festival of Fantasy and go right to go see Mickey.
Howdy, Pacific Terrace, yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
All into that yellow line, keep going in all that available space. We're trying to get everybody in that air conditioning, keep going in. Enjoy those shows.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's a great plan. It's a great way to stay cool here. So I've already been out here for, well, if you count the time it took me traveling here from, yeah, I've been out for almost 3 hours, and I feel great. We didn't do Buzz Lightyear yet. Buzz Lightyear would be cool. That's 25 minutes. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Sorry, that's it. Go this way? Nope. Yep. Alright, we're going in. Oh no, I want to get the back row. Let me try to cut over here. Oh, sorry.
Come on in, folks. Welcome to
sorry.
Grizzly Hall. Now, if you're thinking of taking our picture, make sure you get a good side. Which side is that? The one mounted to the back of this wall.
Alright, guys. As a reminder, I always try to go to the last row as much as possible, as a courtesy to everyone else in the theater. And I don't talk during the show, or at least I don't respond to comments. I'll do as best I can to reply after the show.
So just choose a row and sit your bare bottom down. No, choose a row and slide all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be.
Let's see if we have to keep sliding down.
Better than watching from the wall. Oh, heck, I've been lucky enough here.
There, guys.
Where else would they get stuck? We don't have bodies.
Yeah, I did. I met Eric last night for the first time.
Looks
Nice guy.
like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating, drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh.
I enjoy the show.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Norman. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it! In a hive full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. we try something a little different.
Not me, I'm stuffed.
Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
He's on fire today. Yeah, he's really burning through our fiddle budget. Can't believe we have a fiddle budget. Oh, he's having super cute. Yeah, really good.
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under. Honey, magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. But now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings. You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor. Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks.
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? And though we know he washes well, he always ends up sort of smelly. But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's got a picture of her, that's what it's all about. Run with each other, raise yourself and round to the side. Everyone's got a picture of her, when push comes to shove. The only picture of her that'll get picture of her is true.
Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad. I can't go home. Poor guy. Oh,
more curtains. Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I say, you've got problems. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together when you see it through. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Oh, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Let YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share the stream out so other people can enjoy too. All right, we're doing great here on our Beat the Heat series this afternoon. Staying cool. We have 26 minutes until Festival Fantasy Parade kicks off here. Right here, that kicks off right here in Frontierland. But we've got enough time because we're going to watch on Main Adventureland. And try and do the Tiki Room. And hopefully Pirates. Let's check Pirates again. Yeah, we're going to try and do Tiki Room and Pirates before we... Famous beignets, hot honey chicken. That doesn't sound too cool. All right, it says here 20 minutes for Pirates. So let's go check that out. Hopefully we can get that in. That'd be fun. Yeah, it's not super busy right now this afternoon here at the park. It was busier on Wednesday for sure. Here's where the new tavern is going to be opening here. What's it called? The Beacon Barrel. They are going to serve alcohol. So you're doing good, relaxing today. Music can be good. Visit family soon. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. She is one sassy miss, isn't she? All right, we got 20 minutes. How long is it in there? Oh, that's more than 20 minutes, guys. We're not going to do that right now. That's pushing a 30-minute wait right there. So let's go do Tiki Room. Oops, sorry. That's a 30-minute wait. So I think after we do Tiki Room, by the time we get done, it should be a lower line in there because people are going to be making their way to Festival Fantasy. So we'll just have to do it in reverse. Whoops. Oh yeah, they got Dole Whips over here too. I was thinking I might want to get a nice coffee though. Tiki Room open? 12 minutes till the next show. Hello. Can we come in? Can we come in? There's still turnstiles. We still have a turnstile. Well, let's see. So it's 2:36, 12 minutes till the next show. All right, 10-minute show. That puts us right at just about 3 o'clock. Yeah. That'll be a little bit tight. Hey, Jason Andrews, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm going to take advantage of this time right now. Well, you know what? I'm just thinking about this right now. We're still out here in the warm air for 12 minutes. This is actually not that good of a wait. Let me think about this. Let's go. Is there a store somewhere we can go over here? That's indoors. There's no merch around here, is there? Shoot. Maybe in Frontierlands. I don't know that we want to be out here for 12 minutes. What happened here? Yeah, I'm rethinking this right now. I think we should step out of here and go find somewhere cool.
Aloha, everyone, welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Garden. And in just a few minutes, you'll be entering Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. In the meantime, if you're for a tour of waterfall, I would love to introduce you our two tiki goddesses. On your right is Tina, our goddess of rain. That you afraid from sitting, standing, or climbing on the pavement. Please no sitting, standing, or climbing on the pavement. And please no smoking. Only pairways last to around here. Our next show will begin in just about 8 minutes. Mahalo.
All right, 8 minutes. All right, we'll do that. Hey, Austin, how are you? Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? It's about 90 degrees here with a real field temperature of 103. How is it where you are? So we are trying to stay cool here. 8 minutes is longer than I recommend staying outside, and I think I made a tactical error coming in here this early. We probably could have went to a shop or something for a few minutes. So let's see how this goes. Because we have 8 minutes until, I'm sorry, we have 20 minutes until Festival Fantasy kicks off. Yeah, we might not be able to do Pirates. We're gonna have to save Pirates for afterwards. We might have to save it for after. Yeah. That's okay. As long as we stay cool. At least we're in the shade, I guess. Not an ideal situation, but not the worst either. Actually, it gives me an opportunity to charge my phone up a little bit too. So. Alright, so for those of you just joining, we are doing our Beat the Heat series where we come to the parks in the middle of the afternoon here during the summer when it's really hot. Hey, Real MCM, how are you? Hey, thanks for hanging out with us last night. You watched both PhilharMagic and Tiki Room. They're both good? Tiki Room is just straight up fun. And I like that it's something that Walt worked on. Not this particular version, but not this, well, not this exact one. We worked on the one in Disneyland, but the same thing. Yeah, so we're doing a Beat the Heat series. We come to the parks in the middle of the afternoon and try to stay cool, try to manage that and keep hydrated and find attractions and stores and restaurants, whatever we do, to minimize our exposure to the heat, just like the locals do. That's what we do as locals. Like we don't, you know, we know enough not to spend a lot of time outdoors in sun or in outdoor queues. So that we don't melt out here. Yeah, it was the first animatronic show in Disneyland, that's right. And Walt himself had a big hand in it, so that's one of the reasons why I really like it. Well, it's called Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Oh, here we go.
Off in the distance comes the fierce roar of an African lion. And as we round a bend in the river, a huge bull elephant bellows forth in protest of our intrusion. Suddenly, the treetops explode in a frenzy of outraged birds. Oh, come, you can jolly well do better than that.
I can jolly well do one at a time.
Meanwhile, shifty-eyed crocodiles lurk by the water's edge. Lurk, as the giant python slithers down from an overhanging limb. What's happened? What's wrong?
I can't stand snakes.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm only relating a story. No, I'm Clyde. Enough is enough.
That wasn't me. I never even opened my feet.
Excuse me, boys, that was me. I'm here to conduct such an exciting story, but they're calling us into that theater for the next show.
Sakes, it's
Already showtime?
Land 6, yes, it's already showtime. Ain't Squad, I believe it's your turn to give our lovely guests the next announcement. Left out.
Righto. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gather up all your cameras, purses, and other articles, and now turn to your left towards the tall door.
When the drums begin, they'll open magically to lead you right into the Sunshine Pavilion. Is everybody ready?
I can't hear you. Is everybody ready?
Woo! Have a good show. A real tropical Saturday.
Aloha, friends, for your safety, we ask that you remain behind that light rope until the available cast member is there to open it for you. And just a reminder to make sure your whole party is at this moment, as we do not accommodate any late arrivals into our theater. Once again, your whole party does move you at this moment, as we do not accommodate any late arrivals into our theater. Once you enter inside of our theater, pick any of those four rows, click all the way down to the relay pick. The birds are not pointing where it's their spot to view our skills. And when you enter our theater, please do not sit, stand, or climb on those handlings. Come hello, and enjoy the show.
Hey, MCM, yeah, I am going to try to do Pirates right after Tiki Room, but depends on the time, because by the time we're out of this show, it'll be 3 o'clock, and depends on the wait time for Pirates, because I don't want to be late for Festival of Fantasy on Main Street, so it's a little tricky little game there we're going to play, but I think that's probably the plan. Ryan McKinney, I can't believe it's almost July already, and I'm going away in Florida in Disney Cruise vacation. I'm ready to party time, Disney Cruise. Have a great time, great memories. You absolutely will, Ryan. That's awesome. Have a great time. I love going on Disney cruises. I'm sure you're going to have a great, great time. Oof, great air conditioning. Ooh, great air conditioning. Oh. You already missed the Grand Marshal, and I avoided Festival Fancy Parade. I did miss the Grand Marshal, but again, MCM, the reason why is we're trying to beat the heat. We're trying to stay cool here in the Magic Kingdom, and in order to see the Grand Marshal, and you have to grab a spot in Frontierland and be outside for quite a while, and I don't want to do that. That's not, that kind of goes against the whole notion of beating the heat. And so we're going to watch Festival of Fantasy on Main Street, but we're going to be in an area that's cool. So there's a spot in Main Street, USA that I like to go to that is right near air conditioning. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, you're going on a Disney Magic. That's awesome. Try to stay in the shade to Festival of Fantasy Parade. I'll leave you to that. I will, MCM. Yeah, I got a great spot. All right, talk to you later. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I've never been on a Magic, Ryan McKinney. That's pretty awesome. I hope you have a great time. Hope someday I can get on there. Hey guys, just as a reminder, I'm not going to talk during the show. I'm not going to read chat, but I will try to respond after the show. It is nice and cool. It's another great place you can come in and sit down, relax, and stay cool. So it's almost 3 o'clock. We've been here for about 3 hours already, and we feel great. We're not burnt out or anything. We're doing great. Y'all have a great time Disney Cruise Vacation. I am king of the party at Disney. Ryan, that's awesome. That is so cool.
Aloha everyone, and welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted.
All right, guys, here we go. Enjoy the show.
I do ask that you refrain from the use of any flash photography or external camera lighting, so not to anger our TV goddesses. If you do need to leave during our show, you can exit out the doors in the back of the theater. Just know that there will be no re-entry. And now, without further ado, it's time to introduce you all to our master of ceremonies, Jose! Jose!
What is this, señorita?
Magnificent protection is yet to come. So from the kingdom and meeting from we. Words and the hours from
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. And now if you know the scenery, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is.
Look, here come the girls.
Ja, and a wunderbar birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a birdmobile.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble, just like the folies bergères with only feathers, there's Colette, hello. Suzette, hello Mimi, Gigi, Fifi, oh Fifi.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
The birdies have their fling. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki's playing his drums.
So up to it we go. Alright guys, that was Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up so YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy too. Alright, so Festival of Fantasy just kicked off 2 minutes ago. And yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time to do Pirates right now, even though it would make sense because it's so close. Oh no, they call me again. Oh man, how did they call me so quick? They already called me for the DVC member lounge, and I didn't see the message. Well, that was quick. What time is it when we got our name on there? 5 minutes is all it took. Oh my God, I wasn't expecting that. All right, so Festival of Fantasy kicked off. Let's go make our way. Ryan, you take a lot of pictures, my man, and vlog it if you can so we can all watch on YouTube. It'd be great. But we're going to go to Main Street, get a cool spot over there to watch Festival of Fantasy, and we'll go from there. It's actually a good opportunity right after to go see Mickey, too, because usually nobody's in line for Mickey at that time. Alright, so let's go walk over there. Damn. Shoot, I have to go back to the podium. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. All right. Let's, yeah. I would have liked that opportunity to go inside the DVC member lounge. Where is it? Can we get there quickly? No, probably not, because the streets are lined with people waiting for the parade. So we're gonna have to wait. All right. Well, we'll stick to the plan. I feel bad that I missed the message. All right, well, anyway. Not much we can do about that now. I guess we can go back after and get our name on the list again. There's only 38 minutes to get on there, so. Shoot, that would have been perfect too. Alright, so let's see, 3:07. Yeah, it's going to be like 15 more minutes until Festival of Fantasy gets here. Let's see how long the line is at Starbucks, and maybe we can get a coffee, because I'm going to need a coffee too. Look at all these people already in line over here. Well, let's go see. Excuse me. Sorry. There are a lot of people in line right now.
Not going in. Let's see how insane this is.
Woo! The air conditioning is on point. Look at all these people out here in the heat. Oh my God.
Oh, yes, from your world.
Let's see how the line is. Hello. Hi, thanks. Alright, this is risky. This is risky. This is risky. I think we're gonna bail. I think we're gonna bail. I don't want to miss the parade. Yeah. All right. Change of plans. Again. But we're staying cool. Oh, there goes Mary Poppins. I can hear the music coming down the street. Yep, that was a good decision to bail. That was a good decision.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, guys, this is a great spot over here to watch the fireworks. Let me show you. This is a great spot over here because you have cold air conditioning. Usually I like to come down here. On this side, but it's in the sun. Oops, excuse me. I usually like to come down here. We are in the sun. And that is not cool. But a great spot is right over here. If you can stand over here, it actually might not even be too bad. Because there's air conditioning coming right from this door here. So maybe we'll stand right here. Actually, I think we're going to try this. We're going to stand right here. And then when the parade comes, we'll make our way up a little bit. We're back into the corner. Let's go inside. See, Mickey's down to 10 minutes. Pirates is down to 25. Right, once we hear the music, we're going to get to a spot here.
Wait till later.
Ooh. Oh my God. Great air conditioning right here too.
Just walk with me at all times.
He's probably gonna make me move. Oops, sorry. The other spot we can go to is the train station across the street. But I'm going to try and save that for Janelle, and I think she's here streaming, so I know she likes to go there, so. Whoa, that's great air conditioning right here. Woo! This is a good spot right here. Nice and cool. How much money does Disney lose on air conditioning? It's crazy. All right, so what have we done so far? We got here, we got some ice cream, and we sat at Tomorrowland Terrace. All right, I can hear the music now. We sat at Tomorrowland Terrace, that was great. We're gonna go to our spot over here.
That one is.
This isn't exactly a shady spot, but it's not a shady spot, but it's a good spot to view it. Because you can watch them come around the turn, they come right at you, it's fantastic. But it is sunny over here. So let's see, we got ice cream, we sat at Tomorrowland Terrace, that was great, that's air conditioned. And we saw Carousel of Progress, Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. Then we went over to Mickey's PhilharMagic. We did Country Bear Jamboree. Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. We're doing pretty good. Festival fans, oh, you know what, actually another way to beat the heat, actually, if you're going to be standing in the sun, which I technically I could do. You see how the girl's got a umbrella right there? So I actually have a UV umbrella on me in my backpack. I'm not going to open it up right now. But this is actually another great idea. I'll show it to you. It's this one right here. And it's a UV umbrella, which is great. I don't think I can use it right now because we're only out here for, well, I guess we are here for a little bit, but I don't feel like I need it because I'm not burning up just yet. But if you do want to use it, you need some protection additional. If you're going to be in the sun, the UV umbrella is really good. Is a really good tool. I don't like the regular umbrellas. The UV umbrellas are better. So the one I have is actually the one I'm using, like this one here. If you want to buy this same one or something similar, I have a description. I have a link in the description of this video. So just click on the description and scroll down to the link for the umbrella. Now that is an affiliate link, just so you know, so I do receive like a small commission, but it does help support the channel if you do buy from the link. So, but it is a great umbrella to use here. I do use it, but right now I'm not going to use it today. I think mostly because there are people behind me, and I don't want to block their view. There we go. But it is hot, that's for sure. Hearts will soar.
For the time has come to prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy
Parade! See if we can see Janelle cutting across over here. Usually she'll come over to the firehouse. There she goes. Told you. And she's with someone else too. She looks over, I'll wave. She might look over as she walks by. I'm not sure who the other person is that's with her. No, she's going in. Yeah. That's, I'm not sure who the other person was, but that is Janelle from Disney Parks with Love. Another great channel to watch. She's here almost every day, and she does a great job coming to the parks and pointing things out and sharing positivity all the time. So if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you check out her channel. It's Disney Parks with Love. And so where she's going right now, she's going right back to that window right over there to watch from it and see how many people wave at her from over there. Which is smart, because inside there is air conditioning, and you know, you still got to watch the parade. But I knew she was going to go over there, so I didn't want to go blow up her spot. Plus, I like this view, especially when the wintertime, when it's not so hot out. This is a really great spot over here, so I'm going to enjoy it. We'll see how many people we can get to look at us too. Let somebody oh, there they are. They're in Town Square. Watch out. Whatever you wish for will be. My favorite part is like all the facial expressions from the princesses. It's so funny. They're like, ooh. Particularly Belle. It's funny. All right, let's see how many characters we can get to like either wave at us, wink at us, acknowledge us, something. See how many we get. See if we can get a look from Belle. They don't have the gates open yet. Alright guys, welcome and enjoy the parade. See how many characters we can get to acknowledge us. A wink, a wave, a look, anything. A hug. I'm not gonna hug, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's start off with Belle. Look over. She like looked past us in our direction. Spinderella. Nada. Well, Elsa looked at us. I'm taking that one. Yeah, she looked at us again. That's 2. Oh, we gotta wait for Anna. I'm counting that as 3. See, Anna and Elsa just elevated my book. That's funny. That's 4. She looked right at us. The snuggly duckling. Oh my goodness. We got Rapunzel. Flynn Rider, check out his hair. What's that, 7? I'm going with 7. I think we got 7 so far. Oh, I think she looked right at us. That's 8. I'm counting that as 8. Let's see if we can get Ariel. A fork? Oh my gosh. she looked in our general direction. I'm gonna go with 9. I'm the leader. She didn't look at me. Yeah, he looked at me though. That's 10. About 11. Tink. He gave right at us. That's 12. Are they supposed to be rolling? They're not rolling today. That's funny. flame today. Doc. I appreciate that, buddy. That's 12. 13. Snow White. We're gonna get Snow White? Probably not. Sleepy. Oh no. K-E-Y. Pinocchio. Daisy. You bet it is.
Isn't this fun?
Goof. The goof. That was like a 10 timer right there. So I'm gonna count Goofies as 10. Yeah, I mean that was like straight up for us. That was beautiful. I love it. All right, guys. All right, that was Festival Fantasy Parade. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button, give me a big thumbs up, so YouTube knows you enjoyed knows you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy it too. All right, we could go do Mickey. I think we're gonna head back to Pirates. Because Pirates was at 25. It is still at 25. Buzz is at 10. Oh, we can do Buzz. No, stop. Wait a minute. Stop. Stop. Come on. Buzz is at 10, which is fascinating and tempting at the same time. Or should we do Pirates? I think we're gonna do Pirates. All right, let's go. Crazy, I see all these people melting out here. Tiki Man fan! More AC, that's right. Pirates, everyone. So it's 10 minutes for Buzz and head that way. I think you're exactly right, Lisa Z. Because my biggest fear is that everybody saw that, is running over there. And when I get there, it's more of a 30-minute line. And now we're on the other side of the park. So I think that's exactly right, Lisa. That's why I switched back. Because if Pirates is even 25 or 30, even though I don't like 30-minute waits, but whoops. But it's better to do that than make a mistake with Buzz. And Buzz's queue is mostly outdoors. So I'm not going to stand outdoors, right? We're trying to stay cool. And Pirates is mostly indoors. And a lot of it is air conditioned. Should I get a spring roll later? There's not a lot of people in line. No, we said we were going to get ice cream. Although I got an ice cream already. AC rules of Pirates. You got that. So that actually worked out okay in the end there. We really didn't wait too long outside for Festival of Fantasy. Like I said, that's the only time that I'd be okay with standing outside. There's a Festival of Fantasy. And at least we were over by the Emporium with the air conditioning, and we just kind of popped out like for the last, 10 minutes, not even. So that was pretty good. But if you try to watch it in Frontierland, it's so hard, especially even on Main Street USA, like right on the main street. It's so hard with so many people. There we go. Hey guys, if you're just joining in, we're doing our Beat the Heat series. We're trying to stay cool here in the middle of the afternoon in Central Florida, where it's like an oven out here. But there are ways to beat it. So we're trying to do that. That's what we're doing. Come up with a plan, rides, meals, attractions that limit your outdoor exposure, and do them in a certain order if you can to limit how much time you're outside. All right, let's go. We passed on Pirates earlier because it was definitely not a 20-minute wait when we walked by. So hopefully it's better this time. Although I see a lot of people going in. Oh, geez. Everybody's indecisive. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is a 30-minute wait again. All right, we're going to do it, though, guys. It's moving pretty good. It's moving. Yeah, as long as the line moves like this a little bit, we'll be okay. All right, so it is 3:36. We're already in air conditioning. And so 25-minute wait should put us on the ride by 4:01. This is more than 25 minutes. So I don't know if these people are cutting line or... I hope they know somebody up there. Yeah, we're already stopped over here. It's going to be close to 30 minutes. All right, guys, while we're in line here for Pirates of the Caribbean, make sure you subscribe to the channel so that you don't miss any streams. Tomorrow, we're going to be right back here at the Magic Kingdom early in the morning for our Step series, where we get our exercise in the park early in the morning. So park opens at, well, technically 9 for us. So we'll be here to walk around, get our heart rate up, burn some calories, get our steps in, and have a great day of exercise. And tomorrow, as part of our Fab 500 celebration, during the walk, we're going to stop and get snacks along the way. So that'll be kind of fun. I'm going to let you guys pick the snacks too. So don't miss that. We'll be on tomorrow morning at 9. If you want, hit the notification button so you don't miss it. We'll be on tomorrow at 9 o'clock. And that's going to be fun. Looking forward to it. And we're also celebrating our Fab 500 milestone today as well. We started off earlier. We had an ice cream at the Plaza restaurant, the Plaza Ice Cream Parlor. And that was delicious. If you're new to the channel, go to the Fab 500s. That is our, that's what we're calling our first 500 subscribers, the Fab 500. And that is a milestone on YouTube. And so I want to acknowledge those people who helped me get to that first YouTube milestone. So. And then after this weekend, we're going to make our push to 1,000 subscribers. Hoping to do that by July 9th. We have a lot of videos and streams planned coming up. A lot of fun stuff we're going to do. I actually have, and I have another major trip announcement I'm going to be making. Probably July 6th, I'll make that announcement. Or what that trip is. I go for spring since I'll be later tomorrow, not early morning. Oh, okay, Lisa. Well, maybe I'll do that. We'll see. Although, the only issue with the spring rolls is that it kind of defeats the purpose of the staying cool. So, it may make more sense to like go into a quick service I want to eat something. That's the only caveat to that. If the line is short, yeah, you can grab a spring roll and maybe run into, Tortuga Tavern if you can get a seat in there. Or what else is over there? I guess that's it, right? In that area. Guys, here's the walls over here. You can see behind me, or in front of me. That is where the new bar is going to be. It's called the Beacon Barrel, and they do serve. They are going to serve alcohol. Children can go in there, but it's going to be like Olga's Cantina is at Hollywood Studios, where you have a time limit and a drink limit. So you can only be in there for like 45 minutes, and you have a maximum allowable drinks of 2, and you can't leave with them. So, I mean, hey, I guess. I mean, if that's the way they have to do it and to appease the people, then I guess that's what they're going to do. But that would be kind of exciting. I mean, the theme seems pretty good. At least this line is moving. I mean, I suppose the other way to beat the heat here is if you use Lightning Lane and you're able to time it out right, but, you know, we're not doing that. Because not everybody gets Lightning Lane. I mean, it's another expense to add on, so... So you can do it in most parks. The toughest one might be Animal Kingdom, and we'll try to do Animal Kingdom one of these days, but Magic Kingdom is pretty much the easiest because there are so many attractions here, and most of them are within a quick walking distance of each other, so it's pretty easy. Epcot is also doable because, especially if you're doing like, not World Showcase, but World Discovery. Because you have the Land Pavilion, you have the Imagination Pavilion, the Seas Pavilion. You have all those right near each other, and they all have multiple attractions inside of them. Land has a place to eat in there. I know that the Seas has a restaurant too, Coral Reef, but you need a reservation for that. So if you get a reservation, that's good too. So that area is pretty good to stick around the afternoon. But I haven't done Hollywood Studios yet or Animal Kingdom, so those are going to be the next ones on the list. I want to come back and do Magic Kingdom again because I was away for a few weeks overseas, and so I thought it'd be good to come back to Magic Kingdom. Alright, so we've been in line for 7 minutes. And we're almost inside. Hey, Jessica Mello. Happy Saturday to you, too. There's a good Portuguese name right there. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it. Bye, Pirate's Life for me. Let's switch over to Wi-Fi. We're back on Wi-Fi, so Wi-Fi's been kind of sketchy lately, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we keep a good connection. Jason Andrews, back in the house. How are you, buddy? Notice the attractions that like I'm not going to, like Haunted Mansion. That's an outdoor queue, so we're not doing that. What else is weird? A good one you can do is Space Mountain. I can't do Space Mountain just because of the phone and the gimbal, so I can't stream it anyway. So I'm not going to do that. But you can do Space Mountain. I'm not going to do Tron. Well, I don't have the chest mount for my phone anyway, but I wouldn't do it anyway because most of that queue, a huge part of it is outside baking in the sun. So if we're trying to beat the heat, we're not going to do that. And again, I'm only talking about, you know, middle of the afternoon when the sun is at its peak, and you know the last thing you want to do is just be baking in the sun. So I'm avoiding Tron, avoiding Haunted Mansion. If Big Thunder was open, we'd avoid Big Thunder. Even Tiana's, most of Tiana's is outdoors. There's only that one ramp where it's actually like air conditioned. There are some parts where you can walk around indoors, but there's a huge queue outdoors, so I'm not going to do Tiana's. What other attractions? Of course, Teacups, I don't do that. Prince Charming, don't do that. Aladdin, no. All right, all those are outdoor queues, outdoor rides, and you'll just bake out there. It's funny, like even at Epcot, like you think about like Spaceship Earth too. You think, oh well, Spaceship Earth, that's indoors. Yeah, but the queue is all outside. The queue indoors is literally like 4 steps. So you'll bake out there. Even though you're in the shade, you're still hot. It's still hot and humid outside. So we try to avoid that. Basically, we're doing shows with indoor queues. Those have been great this afternoon. You can meet characters. Like we could have went to meet Mickey. It was only a 10-minute wait, but I thought Pirates would be better. Let's see, it's 3:48, so we've been in line for 12 minutes. And instead of 25-minute wait. Let's see how accurate it is. Hey everybody, if you're just jumping in, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. And welcome to the stream. We're doing our Beat the Heat series. We're staying cool here at the Magic Kingdom. Doing all attractions and rides where we can maximize air conditioning and minimize outdoor exposure. So far, so good. ice cream. Definitely gotta get another water. I was thinking about getting a coffee, iced coffee. Well, let's check. Depends on wait times too. We'll check wait times. Because if we can catch a ride with a short wait, we'll do that. Yeah, you see, Buzz is now 30 minutes. Yeah, we don't do Tomorrowland Speedway. No way, Jose. Another good one is Under the Sea with Little Mermaid. There is quite a bit of queue that's indoors with great air conditioning. See, Haunted's 35. Nope, can't do it. Guys, don't forget the Rivers of America is closing soon. I'm always up for ice cream. Well, I had some earlier, but I did say I'd go back for more. So we've been in for 15 minutes. Okay, that's good. So I think when we got in, the line was moving pretty decent. So 15, 16 minutes. Can I get a soft sword? What about like storybook treats? Although that's sundae, I saw they made a sundae at the plaza, and that looked awesome. There's a lot of room in those barrels. Can I have the last row, please?
Yes, honey, so much aside, just 1 second. Ryan, how many here? Then 10. Rows 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 on the second boat, friends. Rows 1, 2, and 3. You'll be on that second boat, you guys. 1, 2, and 3. Wait for the second boat. 1, 2, and 3 on the second boat. 1, 2, and 3. How many here? 3. Gonna have your hand on just 1 second. You're good to head to row 6. You'll be on that second boat.
Thank you. Remain seated. I don't know, Lisa. I think that that ice cream sundae is calling my name. I don't know what just happened there. I think they were sitting in the wrong rows. Either got on the wrong boat or the wrong row. Oh, that wasn't our boat. Oh, that's for them.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. That's what you're doing. And no restrictions. Prepare to make sail. Money's courtesy clients in their money.
Hi guys, this is Pirates of the Caribbean. As a reminder, I don't talk during the... I don't respond to chat during the ride. As a courtesy to other guests.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
See if we can get her to wave at us. Yeah, she got a wave. All right, here we go. Enjoy the ride. Put up your white flag, you scurvy scum.
Strike your colors, you bloomin' cockroaches! Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or my thunder will burn the city to the ground! They need a bit of persuasion, mateys. Fire at will! It's Captain Jack Sparrow. We're coming back.
Fancies a swim with Davy Jones.
Everyone in England! Yes, they be laying golden eggs!
Quit your clucking! The gentlemen want the rum! Don't you, boys?
What's the rum?
Here I be, y'all, the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that it's only me what's got the goods. Keep still.
Hit him with a but I that talk velocity's not about your swamp. The batteries ain't funniest, the wind builds right. This time for and the crystal light, it's a good cold. Sometimes they're steady. It's also pizza running up top, them blasted bubbles. Give them nice kicks. As well as see that.
step to abandon.
Alright everybody, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up. So that way YouTube knows you enjoyed the stream and YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy it too.
Seas be kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea. Course main, onward to the bitter end. But the seas be kind today.
All right. All right, that was awesome as always. That's not my second favorite attraction. It's just so funny. Like some of the things they say to each other is just so funny. We're on Disney property. Do you hear someone call another person a scurvy scum or a bilge rat? Oh man, it's so funny. I love it. All right. All right, let's switch this back out. Got that one. All right, that's back on. All right, let's mosey on over. Yeah, Bill's rat. All right, let's see what we're gonna do now, guys. Trying to stay cool. So far, we feel great. We've been out here in the middle of the afternoon for 4 hours and feel excellent. Outside of maybe, you know, could use an ice cream or another water. Always stay hydrated, guys. That's a key to this. Key to be here in the afternoon is always stay hydrated. And get yourself a UV umbrella. That's not a UV, but it's something, but that's helpful too. If I was here, well, I have used the umbrella. I guess it depends on the circumstance and when I would actually take it out and use it. But I have used it. All right, let's go check the line at the plaza because I'm feeling that sundae. Oops, sorry. Oh yeah, another attraction with a long outdoor queue. Jungle Cruise. So that's a big no-no. You will melt, my friends. You will melt. Don't do it to yourself. Yeah, Bill's rat. All right, we stopped earlier and got an ice cream, and some girl had a sundae in front of me. Oh man, that thing looks so good. So now I got that in my mind. Although a soft serve would be nice too. The problem is now soft serve would get too sticky. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, they have the new chicken waffles. Where is this? Is that Storybook Treats? That's always good too. But it's one of those things where, you know, when you get your mind set on a certain food or whatever, and if you get something different, you know it's not gonna be good. So I kind of got my mind on that. Either that or nice coffee. And I think because we're celebrating a Fab 500, we got to do the sundae. Let's go see how long the line is. Hopefully it's not too long, because we don't want to be waiting outside. Oh, the stage show. You definitely can't do the stage show and try to stay cool. Not gonna happen. All right, the line at the ice cream parlor is almost non-existent, so we're gonna go do that. We're gonna get that sundae, guys. Hope you're excited. I'm looking at the wrong place. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at Casey's. What am I thinking about? Jeez Louise. I was looking at Casey's.
Cheyenne! Where's your back?
Alright, what do we got here? Oh no. We got a line going outside. But for the Fab 500, I think we're gonna have to do it. Alright guys, we're gonna sacrifice for you for my Fab 500. Let's do it. Hello. Actually, you know what's another great spot is at the Plaza Restaurant. That's a great spot to get lunch or an ice cream. They have great ice cream sundaes there too. I mean, same lunch from here. Oh, when we sit down, I'll go over. I'll show you guys some of the gear that I have to stay cool. I mean, it's not much, a couple things, but I'll show you what I have. All right, so hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Peanut butter drizzle. Yep, Edie's ice cream. Feel that air conditioning. There's a lot of people there. It's not too bad, actually. So I think we're going to get the All-American sundae. That sounds good. I'm going to keep it this way. And then hopefully we get a spot in Tomorrowland Terrace where it's cool. Hey everybody, thanks for joining. We're here at the Plaza Ice Cream Parlor. We're going to get our celebratory ice cream sundae. We're celebrating hitting the 500 subscriber milestone on YouTube. So we're celebrating all weekend, started yesterday, continuing today, and on to tomorrow. And then starting next week, we're going to make a hard push to 1,000 subscribers. So, exciting times. So So yesterday we got our first, we got our first channel members. We also got our first super chats, which is really exciting. So all that was really kind of fun. The first for all these things is really exciting. And I'm really grateful and humbled, honestly. I hope I'm bringing you guys value and entertainment, bringing you into the parks, showing you some different strategies on how to beat the heat and all these other things that we're doing. So I hope you're enjoying. We got a lot more coming up too. So tomorrow we'll be here early morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, doing our Beat the Heat series. I'm sorry, we're doing our step series. We come to the parks and we sort of do our exercise. We walk fast and we do laps around the park. And we try to get our heart rate up and burn some calories. But tomorrow, because we're celebrating our Fab 500 this weekend, during the laps we're going to stop at Confectionery and Big Top Souvenirs and get some treats. So it'll be fun, and I'm going to let you guys help me pick. So for those of you who don't know, the Fab 500, that's what we call our first 500 subscribers to the channel. So they're a special group for me.
Let's go. Can leave 1946. Let's see for dinner. Mint chocolate. Mint chocolate. Just chocolate. Chocolate itself. Not mint chocolate. Not fresh you. Put down. Okay. And then you hand that to my friend Eduardo when you get up there. Hello.
Hi. Do you guys have water too?
We have bottled water, yeah.
All right. Is it Dasani? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I'll take one of those and an All-American.
Everything okay on All-American?
Yeah. Just easy on the fudge.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Can I get a name for the order?
Jason.
So those are going to be $12.80. Put up top for me. Perfect. And you're going to hand that to my friend Eduardo when you get up there.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else? Can I get a name? 723.
Another good reason to be in here is that they have air conditioning and these ceiling fans. There are a lot of other streamers here today. I did see Janelle walking around. I know a bunch of other ones are here too. I haven't seen anybody else though. I saw Janelle when we were getting ice cream. I mean, everyone does their own thing. So I thought I would have run into more people today, but I haven't. Lisa Z, do you want a bite of the ice cream when we get it? You can be first up if you want. If anybody else wants to try the ice cream through the phone, let me know so you can have a bite. I got the All-American, which has chocolate and vanilla ice cream in it. A little hot fudge, a little peanut butter drizzle with cream. You'll have a bite? All right, Lisa Z. I'm a little, honestly, I wish they had more of a variety with the ice cream flavors. Those must be the most popular ones, so that's what they're sticking with. No coffee ice cream. I think that's kind of interesting. I wonder if it's a Starbucks thing. Like they don't let them have it.
No fudge?
Light on the fudge.
Everything else is fine?
Sorry?
Everything else is fine?
Yeah. Can you put a little more whipped cream? A little more whipped cream? You can? I love whipped cream. If I could only eat one food the rest of my life, it'd be whipped cream. Yeah, beautiful.
Thank you, buddy.
I love it. Thank you. Put that in my pocket. Figure out how to carry all this. That in my pocket. And we're going to figure this out. Alright, it'll work. You're welcome. Alright guys, we'll let the ice cream guide the way. Here we go. We're going to go to Tomorrowland Terrace. Hang on, I have to switch the water. I'm going to drop it. Hang on. Hang on. A little tricky here. Oh, I was going to drop that water in about 2 seconds if I didn't do that. All right, we're going to let the ice cream guide the way. If I can. I don't know if I can. I'll try. All right, let's try it again. Here we go. Ready? All right, ice cream guide the way. And so guys, here's another secret right here. We did this earlier today. We're going to do it again right now. Oh no! Oh no, what is this? They blocked it. Oh heavens. What? Why? Oh, I'm sad. Oh, that makes me sad. They blocked it off. They blocked off Tomorrowland Terrace. Oh no. Alright, that means we have to eat outside, I guess. Not the end of the world, but Tomorrowland Terrace would have been perfect. Alright, well, looks like there's some tables available out here, so let's do that. 26 degrees Celsius, hot weather UK from temperature. Wow, Luke Chapman, welcome in, buddy. .26 degrees Celsius. That is it's at 52, about 82 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty hot for you guys. That is pretty hot for you guys. Well, it's a little bit warmer than that here, for sure. All right, we're gonna plug this in while we're waiting, while we're eating. Alright guys, just as a general rule, just so you guys know, I try not to eat at all in front of the camera. I just don't think that's really good viewing. So I don't do that, although I will show you what I'm eating and share with you too. So Lisa Z is up first. Lisa Z said she wanted to try the ice cream. So if anybody else wants to try the ice cream, let me know and you can try it too. But Lisa Z is up first. Alright Lisa Z, I got some ice cream, I got some whipped cream, and some peanuts in there, all kinds of stuff in there. Lisa Z, here you go. First bite, Lisa Z, go for it. Enjoy. Lisa, what do you think? Who else wants a bite? Let's turn this down a little bit. Who else wants a bite? We're gonna go to this ice cream is. Jason Andrews, yeah. Oh, delicious. Alright, who else? Look at this. Delicious. A little bit of hot fudge. Right now we're in the chocolate ice cream part. Celebrating our 500 subscribers. First 500. Whipped cream. Did you notice, Lisa Z? I asked him for more whipped cream. I love whipped cream. Oh my god. I'm gonna be wearing this in a minute. If I didn't pull it closer to me, I would have been wearing it. That poor girl. Her face is all red, poor thing. That's what Disney in the afternoon will do to you. And what's crazy is she's standing in the sun. Let's go into the shade. I can't have too many of these celebrations because it won't be good for my waistline. That's why we have to do exercise in the parks. So, I mean, we're outside, but we're in the shade, which is okay. 85 here right now, heat advisory for 4 days. Oh my god. Lisa, stay cool. So, walk it off. I'll be walking it off. Definitely tomorrow. We're gonna walk it off tomorrow for sure. But that's a little secret to staying cool. That's how like locals here, people who live in Florida, that's how we stay cool in the summertime. Is we limit our outdoor exposure. Whereas when you come here as a guest and you paid thousands of dollars to be in the parks, you typically are going to be waiting in lines and staying in the park all day. And not knowing any better. And you go on outdoor queues in the middle of the afternoon and you just melt. Especially Florida, like the next few days. Oh my god. Well, limit your exposure. And you won't even notice. Boy, this Sunday was a good call. That girl's still screaming, the poor thing. That girl needs to stay cool. She's walking. Here she comes right now. Right there. Get that girl out of the shade. Oh my God. Poor thing. Certainly don't know what the situation is, but being in the sun can't be helpful. Hope she's gonna be okay. 104 heat index on Monday and Tuesday. Wow, Lisa. I think that's what it is today over here. Or the real feel anyway was like 103, 104. Yeah, that's it. So, like I said, you know, when you talk to people who don't live in Florida, and they say, "Oh no, Florida's too hot." Well, yeah, it's hot. If you're out in the sun, it's hot. But if you limit, like, you know, you work around it, I don't know, poor Kim. Hope she'll be okay. Again, I don't know what the situation is, certainly not going to judge, but I do know that being in the hot sun, standing like that, is not helpful. But that's all you got to do. You just got to avoid the sun as much as you can. So, like, for example, you know, we live here, so we deal with the hot weather every day. But, you know, like how often you're in the sun? You just would go to the car, go inside the supermarket. I mean, that's the minimal exposure. I can't believe I'm going to eat this whole thing. It's incredible. But if you're coming here and you're going to be in the parks, there are ways that you can stay cool in the afternoon. It's really just the afternoon that you have to worry about. The morning is fine, and the evenings are great. You just have to manage your time in the afternoon. Either if you can't, like, and I'm talking about if you can't go back to the hotel, like if you're in the park and that's it. I can't believe I'm eating this whole thing. I feel like George Costanza. Oh my God. That was great. So, another way you could have beat it by, you know, not being outside is you could have got a reservation at the Plaza restaurant right across the way here. And you can get the same ice cream in there, and you'll be indoors. But that's table service, so you'll be paying for a tip and all that stuff. You know where I'd like to sit is up there. Right up there. Who gets to sit at that table? That's what I want to know. All right, that was great. Do the shows and indoor rides. That's right. And the indoor queues, though, that's the thing. You got to remember that, the indoor queues, because not every indoor ride has an indoor queue. So you got to remember that. All right, let's see what we got here. What are we gonna do? I think we have time for a couple more rides before the afternoon is technically over. Sundays are awesome on a hot day. That one was definitely great. All right, so Buzz says 20 minutes. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Buzz says 20 minutes. That's not bad. Like I'm talking about, like, you see Tron right here? Where is it? See Tron right there? 70 minutes. A lot of that is outside. Don't do that. Mickey's only 10 minutes. Actually, I think I know what we're going to do. because the flag retreat is on 20 minutes. So I think we're going to walk down the main street, go see Mickey, and then come out and watch the flag retreat. And that'll be our afternoon. And we will have beaten the heat. We looked that heat right in the eye and we said, not today, pal. You're not beating us. All right, let's pack up and go here. Go see Mickey Mouse. True, Haunted Mansion is indoor, but the queue's outside. That's right. That's why I don't do Haunted Mansion in the afternoon in the summer. And so, yeah, you're in shade. You may be in the shade, but you're still outdoors with the humidity beating on you. You're melting. So that's why I avoid it. Now, when we're here at nighttime, when we do our like summer night series, of course, I go to Haunted Mansion. All right, let's go. All right, that was great. All right, guys, if you enjoyed that, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give me a thumbs up so YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream and YouTube can share it out so other people can enjoy too. That was our little treat as a reward for our 500 subscribers. As we celebrate our Fab 500, our first 500 subscribers to the channel. Just found you subscribed, Tony Salvati. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope to bring you some value and some entertainment, make you laugh once in a while. Speaking of laughing, we're going to go through the confectionery, I think, on our way. So this will be your one and only chance, guys, to turn on your smell phones so you can smell the scents coming from the confectionery into your living room. And we're actually going to, another part of beating the heat is we're going to do it all indoors over here. Oh, did I show you guys yet the... Tony, you're new to the channel, so you probably haven't seen this yet, so... Some of you might have seen this already, but let's see if we can do it. There is a secret air conditioning place here in this building I'm going to show you, because there's only, how many in here? 21 in here? Okay. And Tony's new, so Tony probably hasn't seen it. Oops, I'm sorry. And so Tony probably hasn't seen this yet, so I'm going to show him too. Oh no, are we going to be able to do it? I don't think so. It's right over here, and I don't want to be a creeper. Anyway, the best air conditioning in Walt Disney World is in this room right here. And there's someone standing there, so we can't do it. Because I'm not going to creep into the camera. If she leaves, we'll go. But it looks like they're going to leave. Oh no, they're trying on headbands. Alright. Well, if we have a chance to show it again, we'll show it. Okay, smell phone time. Who's got your smell phones? Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I keep calling you Tony. It's Todd. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know why I kept saying Tony. Oh, they left. Oh no, these girls are going. No, no, no. Ah. Oh no. All right, here we go.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Guys, here is the best. Todd. Listen, don't tell anybody. This is a secret. This is the best air conditioning in all of Walt Disney World. Oh no. And someone's gonna take my spot. It's right here where the headbands are. You stand in front of the mirror, so you can look yourself in the mirror. And right here, right where I'm standing, is the #1 spot for air conditioning in all of Walt Disney World. Is right here, under this vent right here. Where is it? I can't see it. I have to show you when I get back. It is so powerful and so cold, and it blasts right on top of your head. Oh, I'm telling you. All right, Todd, this is area. Don't tell anybody, Todd. If I find out that people don't learn about this spot, I'm gonna think it's you. So don't tell anybody. That's our secret. All right. All right, smell phone time. Get your smell phones out. I'll give you 5 seconds here to turn on your smell phone so you can get the scents from the confectionery coming right through your phone. From the confectionery right to your living room, right where you are. Here we go. Smell phones, you guys should have them on now. Ready? All right, here we go. Enjoy the scents from the confectionery. It reached 90 in Jersey, not as high as Orlando, but we're melting. Oh man, Tony. I keep calling you Tony. It's Todd. Here are those chocolate almonds. These are the best. I love these things. Oh no, that's milk chocolate surprise. Dark chocolate almonds. I love these. They're so addicting, but be careful. If you start eating them, you're not going to stop. They're $9.49. That is hot for Jersey. Well, it's officially summer, so. Woo! All right. You guys enjoying the scents? Hopefully you have your smell phones on. It smells wonderful in here. It's like a sugar heaven in here. All right, let's go see if we can see Mickey. Whoop, someone's coming out. Let's go this way. Got a whole row of people going in over there. All right, can we see Mickey? Oh, and then we're going to do the flag retreat at 5 o'clock. All right, so we got 17 minutes. Perfect. My Italian last name is... It is Tommy. I did it again. Todd. The Italian last name is throwing me off. Oh, man. Let's see. 10 minutes to Mickey. That's perfect. Perfect timing. All right, let's go. Mickey Mouse. Todd. Todd. I gotta keep saying it so I don't forget. Hi.
So you get to meet Mickey and take your picture with him. Perfect. Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right. I think it's a little bit more than 10 minutes, but not much more. So the flag retreat is at 5 o'clock, right outside the door. So it should be perfect timing. All right, so let's recap the day here. How many things we got to do here? So we came here to the park today to beat the heat, to stay cool. And look, it's almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I feel great. We had ice cream. We saw a lot of shows. We saw Carousel of Progress. We saw Mickey's PhilharMagic, Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, Country Bear Jamboree. We went on Pirates. We went to the Tiki Room. I mean, we've done so much here in the afternoon. Had ice cream twice. I mean, this is how you do it. You try to limit your exposure to the sun. So if you're going to go on attractions, try to make sure that they're near each other. Try to make sure they don't have outdoor queues. See, here we're meeting Mickey, but the queue is indoors. So no problem. Even if it was like 15, 20 minutes, whatever. You're indoors. It's okay. It's easy to do. I take you to... Yeah, she does. Todd. I gotta keep saying it so I don't forget. Todd. Oh, that's funny. What else did we do here? Yes, we had ice cream twice. Oh, Tomorrowland Terrace is a sneaky spot. I guess for some reason it's closed now, but it was open earlier today. When we came by around noontime, it was open. So it's a sneaky spot if you want to have something to eat, like a place to sit down and still be outdoors, because they actually have air conditioning vents there in Tomorrowland Terrace. So we were able to go up there today and have some ice cream and sit down, and it was cool. Hey guys, while we're waiting in line, let me tell you about a couple of things. So one of the things I'm mostly passionate about is teaching kids about financial literacy. So I taught my kids, and I wrote a book about how I taught them. And I would encourage you to buy a copy of the book, and buy 10 copies of the book, and give it to all your nieces, nephews, grandkids, children, anybody, and teach them financial literacy before they learn bad money habits. All right, it's critically important, and the book helps. Oh, Jesus, kid just fell on the road. The book tells a story of how I taught my kids and what they went through learning, but they've now gone through it, and it'll give your kids somebody to relate to and something to relate to. And so when you're teaching them, they can see, hey, this is a true story about another kids, that this is what they did and all that stuff. So I encourage you to buy the book. Our website is evaandmason.com. It's EVAandmason.com. You can also buy the book on Amazon. It's Eva and Mason Make Their Money Grow. And if it's helpful, there is a link to both of those in the description of this video. So you can just click on that. But I encourage you, again, teach your kids good money habits before they have a chance to learn bad money habits. Essentially, you want to brainwash them into good money habits. If kids had good money habits from right from the beginning, the world, we would have fewer poor people in the world. So that's always important. No, I'm not going to call you Toad. I'm definitely not going to do that, Todd. Also, if you are looking to move to Florida, or you want to buy investment property here, or you need property management here in Central Florida, I'm also a licensed realtor here in Florida, and I can help you with that as well. So I have a link to my website here in the description as well. Feel free to contact me, and I'm happy to help you with any of your real estate needs. All right, so we are at 4:48. All right, so about 12 minutes until the flag retreat ceremony, which will be right outside the door here. So we should be okay. I think we're probably going to get out there right when it's starting. Tomorrow, don't forget, I'll be back here tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning, to do our step stream, where we walk around the park. I get exercise. We get our heart rate up. We burn calories. We do rides. And as part of the Fab 500 celebration this weekend, I'm actually going to stop during the laps, stop in the confectionery and Big Top Souvenirs and get some treats while we're doing the stream. So it'll be fun, and I'm going to let you guys help me decide what to get. So it'll be fun. So don't miss it. It'll be tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. Make sure you turn on notifications so you don't miss it.
All the way forward, please. Put your head close to the door.
Babe, Sebastian and Mavis is literally white all around you.
We're going to hold here. How many? 2. Anybody need a sticker?
Yes.
Any other? Let me split it all. Go ahead. Who's going?
Hello.
How many here?
Just me. Just one.
Go ahead.
Thanks.
How many here?
Perfect. And is it a party you want to make friends?
Yes. Thank you.
Now, I just saw a bunch of Minnie Cole's folks. I think she's sending everyone over here. Did you get to see Minnie today? Yes. How did I know? I ended up in the right place. Well, welcome in. Is it anyone's first time seeing Mickey Mouse? First time? Oh my. Well, let me tell you. He loves high floors and big hugs. And lots of cheese. Hopefully you brought some cheese. Can I party at 5? Come on. Have fun, okay? My next party, I'll have you get over here, okay?
Look at all the mail.
Are you so excited to see Mickey Mouse? Yes. And I was saying before, he likes lots of cheese. Did you bring cheese nearby? Any Gouda? Mozzarella? Oh, a dinosaur. There's dinosaur cheese now? I know about the dinosaur nuggets, but there's dinosaur cheese? You're gonna have to tell Mickey. Hey, do you work at Mickey's Car Wash? I see Dad has a shirt on. Yeah. Do you wash cars, the wash and wax special? Maybe we can teach Goofy. You know, we did a road trip once that didn't work out. We lost the map of the process. It's your party of 5, my friends. Wonderful. I see you brought a little mini as well.
You did.
Oh, and look at that bow. It's beautiful. Vicky's really excited to see you all. And is it a party of 2, my friends? Oh, wonderful. And I love your bow. How beautiful. I think Minnie probably sent you along as well. She sent all of her friends with the bows today. Well, welcome in, everyone. Yes. Donald Duck. You know, Uncle Scrooge, he left his safe nearby. Maybe you can crack the code?
Like, you ready to see Mickey?
Are you ready?
Like,
I
did that first party.
You got it. My first party, come on in. My next party, I'll have you wait right here, my loves, okay? Perfect. Thank you so much. So it's 215 and 252. Maybe that's the code safe numbers. Maybe we can try that out and see if it opens. Now, if we open that safe, y'all, I will take everyone to Disneyland and share the profit 50-50. But we'll have to tell Uncle Scrooge that we'll take him too, because it is his money. Hi, everyone. Well, happy birthday.
It doesn't actually have a dial on it.
Cheesecake. It's still in the oven, but we'll make sure we get to share it with Mickey, okay? I love your outfits. Is it a party of 3 today? 3? 3 today? Mickey's really excited to see you. Of course. Beautiful. Muy bonita. And you have the best princess security in town. That's right. Both of you are so protected. I love it. Oh my goodness. That's the safe. So if you can get that safe open, all the money's in there. We'll go to Disneyland, okay? Do you want to try to open it?
Yeah.
Which one, the lining? No, that. We're good. My party of 2. My party of 1. Have so much fun, my friend. And my party of 5. Going on?
Right?
Oh, of course, and you're good. Go ahead and try to open it. Oh, you're good. Ooh, and my friend, can you just turn off that flash for me? Hi, my friend over here. My friend over here, your flashlight's on. You're good. It was on. Oh, sorry.
I think I have chocolate on my face from the hot fudge. I don't know.
Hi, my friend. You're just gonna go behind the suitcase you are in the frame of the camera. You're the. And I presented all the system all the way up here. My friends, look one in. We're gonna fill in all the space and all the line. Perfect, my friends. Thank you so much. Right over there. I know you're going to fill in all the space and all the line.
Oh my god. Kid came back again. Hi, Mickey. How are you? Fist pump. Mickey, I want to tell you that I love how you make those kids so happy and everyone's so happy, and you've been doing it for so long. So I just want to say thank you for what you do for, you know, for these kids and everybody. It's wonderful. You're the best. That's why you're number one. I don't care what Donald says. You're number one. We have a picture? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for everything, Mickey. I appreciate you. Oh, thanks, pal. You're the best. Have a great day. Bye, everybody. That was so cool. We got a hug out of Mickey. How about that? Was that great or what? Guys, if you enjoyed seeing Mickey, do me a favor and hit the like button. That was so cool. Give me a big thumbs up. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube can share it out so other people can enjoy it too. Alright guys, we're just in time for the flag retreat. Michael Mullen, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, spot stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets riddling the mountains broad gave proof America.
Today we have the privilege of being joined by a very special Armed Forces honored representative.